So, hello everyone. Kind of had panic station at the last minute. My HDMI cable wouldn't connect to the streaming device, so lucky enough I had a spare one. So I know Paul Usher said hello earlier on, and Dave Flynn, Train Honkers, and Anne Sullivan. How are you? To talk to Anne. Well, that was the liner from Manchester. So on the way up I had intended on going to the pillars. But when I did arrive, there was about 7 or 8 cars over there, and I said I'm not going to waste time going around. I drove up the road here, and you could see across. Plus, with this supposedly military plane coming in, you wouldn't know that road could be closed, so I wasn't going to chance going there and then be moved. Kevin Barry, welcome along from Shanghai. So I wasn't long deleting that yesterday evening, and I realised what I'd done. I suppose one disadvantage of here as well is you can't see the planes until the last second, really. So we have a Ryanair from Firo coming in. Should be arriving here soon. How are things? And Caroline, welcome along. Yeah, Caroline, it's when I left home, I'm an hour and a half away from here. It was murky and misty, but when I was setting up here, I was sweating buckets, just the heat on me back here. So a bit of a wait for an Air France. We'll have the Turkish 330. I think we'll have the Air France 777 shortly. Freddie, welcome along. How are things? Paul, I said hello to you at the start. I don't know whether you've seen that, Paul, sure. How are you? Don't think you missed anyone else. You know what, and the minute I said that, when I said talk to I had a feeling I'd seen something. It could have been you maybe before. But
no, my outlet said no, so I had to have to come over. A lot of male fans.
Oh yeah, going down be packed.
I see the Australian Air Force there in Glasgow. It's coming in from Glasgow. It's just after taking off actually, so I'll be here shortly. So I don't have the ACC on too much because it's not great for some reason here today. How are you now? I'll be talking away to myself here, so don't pass any heat in me.
We're mad ourselves, we're grand.
the Mad Hatters.
Not the only ones.
So what do we have? They're waiting on the Air France to come in. There's a wobble there. Just anyone where they moved yet. Because no one there. Oh, there's a car there. That's typical, isn't it? Yeah, and we just had like light mist, so it wasn't anything major now. And Ado will come along. You can see Ado, I think the pillars are back in place again. So when I arrived here, there was a few cars over there, so I didn't bother going near it. Then with the chances of being moved, whoever's on this plane coming in, I didn't want to risk going over. Key for everything. So I'm still kind of half sitting up here. Just a look there now. Is there any cones? Oh, there is cones there, yeah, look. Sorry, I didn't see them. I'm sure you'll be alright in the sun though, though. Yeah, you know, I parked up at Horizon this time. Just as on a Saturday. I just said Saturday evening, hopefully there won't be much action up there. Let's see what it is. It's the Air France A220. Air France from Paris. We'll see if that. I'll be checking ADS. I wonder is it on flight radar? Oh, it is. You just see it coming, if you're on a flight radar, just coming over Stranraer. There's no, it's a NA to NA, 18,000 feet. Good afternoon, Brian. And Gavin, it's on the way, Gavin. Be here in another few minutes. Up over Scotland in a minute. And Wendy, come along. It's yours.
Brake, it's not a lot. It's not even a brake, but it's just the land.
Changed the ATC. I really missed that because it was an ATC. If I had been listening, I would have got it. Rainier on approach. Can't really see them here until across the M1. Good crowd lining up here now, so there's people are parking on the road. Try and get this fella. Nice headwind here, so the no crosswind, as slight as ever, but people there it is. I could have went. Storm up next. We're from Glasgow. Try and get it. Should be there somewhere behind the trees. No. Definitely 0-4, this headwind. With the temperatures are up and down here. There's 1 minute you're roasting, the next minute it's freezing. When the sun is out, it's good and warm. How are you, Kevin? Good morning to you and good afternoon from here. So I'm not picking up the ATC grate here, the tower. We get the planes alright, but fav. So next up we have Erlingus from Dubrovnik. I wonder, is that the guards there, is it? No, it's not the guards. The Erlingus soon. Here's the Australia. He's coming down. He's over just over the Irish Sea, across from you, Freddy, just east of you. Bus, of course there is. There's always a bus, isn't there? Bus or lorry. Ryanair from Luton up next. $737-800. No poles aren't great, are they? So you just pick up the ATC there. Next up is ATR from Donegal. Right. Ryanair. So the probably going to be about what, probably 3 out. Turn up a bit there now and see it's only picking up one side of that, and when it does pick up the tower it's crackly, so see the radio as well. I don't know if you ever wanted to venture here. People parked all up there. I don't know how long it would be there for before you're moved. Right, so 4 or 5 out, okay. Will I get in ahead of the Athens Aer Lingus? Athens Ryanair coming out. 77800. See that the way it's crackly. There now you could hear this airplane replying to the tower, which we couldn't hear. Maybe it's something to do with this plane coming in. And Farmer, welcome along. How are things? Pulvo. I think it's test flowing, but nothing commercial yet. So Aer Lingus from Manchester.
Wish I could. It'd be too far of a walk for me.
Any, is it the same way or a new way?
No, same. It's called old age.
You know where you start.
I do actually, yeah. Alright. Hello, girls. Well, don't worry for hiding. You get you over What?
Yeah, I'll see you.
So we're turning. That's them in the final there now.
You're going to get her name in.
Aussie. So we can hear it on his. Perfect. About to say maybe see what happens. Right, so on final. When do we come down to us? So just coming in over Portmarnock. That's the 3:38 to Seattle.
There's a problem here.
What restriction this make?
I know. Of course. Let's go on, Mitchell. Oh, so it is our approach. It's a little bit too far out.
He owned that aircraft.
I wonder where's it going.
I don't know yet, to be honest. I always surprised it's going off winter.
Should be here soon.
started there, Nick, will we? Jeez, I'm over myself.
What? That's painful. That's painful. Yeah. Very little.
Hey, let's play it over.
Very delicate.
Couldn't. It was a bird's eye. I couldn't really see with the screen. I wonder who's on it.
You're on taxi group this evening, yeah?
So I have a peak cap on. I keep hitting it. Keep hitting the tripod. Nice one, Gavin. Aer Lingus. Just an Athens one.
That's why you're not home.
That's the most shot of this thing. For the signal.
Fair enough.
Come on. So move the scanner so it's kind of half better. I keep saying every time I hit it, like I do say I must turn it around, and I never do, and I keep hitting it.
See you, Paul.
So I wonder if they're gone to, are they gone over to the other stand or in here to the, and they're coming in here, are they? I wonder that. We're going up to the other ramp, are they? Not going into the private area. So we have. Could have bloody went to the pillars. It's full sure it'll be moved, but it is. That's next Ryanair from Bardrum. And then we have the Air France 777 behind us. See ya.
Bye, take care.
just Google it there. There's it's not the president, anyways, or the Prime Minister of Australia. It's the Defence Secretary and stuff like that. I think they're Europe and UK and England tour. So if I could only with Reggie now, that could have went to the pillars. And Niall Canty will come along. Anyone getting to see that just after Niall Canty's there, the lettering? It looks like Chinese writing with an A. Anyone see that? And after Felix there as well. Must be new people to that. Does it indicate that there's new people in the chat, maybe? So, Rainer from Bodrum. No me coat. Some chilly here. Maybe it's an indicator for me that there's new people. I'll try and get it after this Rainer. I'll try now, will I? Where's the Rainer? I'll show you. Here's the Rainer coming. Show you here quickly, just for yourself video tomorrow. What was this there? See there after Niall Canty is it, and Felix. That's it. And there's the monster spotter now. How things. He's not showing up. And Johnny! Local fella coming out of the car park from beside me at home. Yeah, caught, it's nice to catch a car before one even. So yesterday it was parked up beside the maintenance. Oh, okay, maybe. I'm just trying to think. I wonder is in Bricklaw what's going on? If Harry Canty or Felix are still in the chat, I wonder did they comment on the shorts, because I have the shorts turned on today. So it could be shorts comments maybe, that's what I'm thinking. To myself here, it's very dark for sure. I have sunglasses on. It's Freddy making me hungry. I think I'll eat this morning. I was working this morning, bit of overtime this morning, and then came home and went to the bog for the last load of turf. Lay in the bed for half an hour and then up and gone. Up to here. I wasn't going to come, and then I remember a stream back a while back. Daughter Emmy, she loves IKEA, she wanted something from IKEA, so I said, you know what, I'll go up and get it. And I go up and get it and come here. Because I had the stream set up for the last 2 days. And then this morning when I just seen the Australian yoke coming in, I said I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. YouTube shorts, though. YouTube shorts. I have the speeders on. YouTube shorts. Now, are you have to comment on YouTube shorts or the regular? I see it's beside your name now. These the A. Yep. That's fucking gemstone in. Where's it gone? Can't even see it. actually wasn't too bad. Traffic was great on the way up. Went in, got a parking space in between the entry and exit doors, or lifts or escalators. So I had her told to give me the aisle number and everything. So literally just a tabletop, or a kind of top for the press. What the hell is that hook? Huh? People seeing that in the chat, are they? L Red sent Ghost Trophy for 1,000 jewel. Okay. Is that the new thing? I know I got a notification that turned something on there. Turn it on for the crack. Must be something similar to TikTok. Thanks very much. Red anyways. First time I've seen that. But went into IKEA. The first thing was on aisle 18. Picked it up, tabletop. And literally she wanted 2 table legs. They were behind me in aisle 16. So literally up and out. I'd say I was in there for max 15 minutes. There's another thing I noticed. The Air France goes to Terminal 2. Must be able to handball stuff off. Oh, there you go, L Red. Very good. What do we do here? I don't know. Just have to test it. Try this here and see what happens. There we go. What do you do with these hooks? I don't know. Oh, see it here. Just maybe missed it. I wouldn't mind if she's going with her friend, her friend is coming tomorrow. She is going with her aunt on Wednesday to IKEA. She's a friend coming over tomorrow so she's trying to make a few euro. So what she does is she does nails, to press on nails. So her friends get her to a design, and she does up the nails, and she has little bags and what do you call the thing, the fucking on your nail, like I was say cuticle pusher and all this kind of stuff. So she has. No worries, Brian. Thanks for helping out and joining. So she's a friend coming tomorrow to get nails done. She wanted the desk for tomorrow. Rainer from Nantes. So I think the Jules in hand. The Jewels are similar to the TikTok thing. I think they're only for shorts though, YouTube shorts, where they can be gifted. Again. So if anyone could give the stream a quick thumbs up, please, it'd be great. Where's the Rainer? Really helps the stream. Wind is gone calm. Probably a sock anywhere here. I don't think so. So that was Rainer from Nantes. And Lingus from Bordeaux next. I heard the radio, the wildfires in southern France are fairly wild. Bound to be, the wildfires are wild, but I think there's people evacuating in Bordeaux, I think. This is a 321 LR. Was in Washington this morning, came in from Washington. Farmer, I should have get down at the end because we had initially because we initially were going to cut a different fella. He had a machine with 10 sods, and then he wasn't coming. Then a fella came with a hopper with 5 sods, or 6 sods, was it? I think in total it was 1, 2, I think it was 6 rows of 7, was it? Or 6. Getting out, you know, it's too many anyways. Enough to wreck your head. And the monster spotter behind the scenes. How are things? And Andrew. How are you keeping, Andrew? Oh. So Aer Lingus coming from Heathrow. Oh, too eager. We have a manual shutting. The Neo from Heathrow. Roasting again. I'll put the car, I'll put the coat on and roast them. So next up, Rainer from Naples. The only thing about here as well is very little sound. Yeah, it landed at I'd say, what time did it land at? Nearly an hour into it, into the stream. I'm just wondering, was it in for maintenance? Speed runs. So it mightn't be taken off for a while. Ado said it went over to the maintenance area. Ryanair from Naples. Coming down a bit hard initially, and then he pulled back on the stick a bit. Right, so landed it. Landed at 348. That Ryanair from Naples. Next up is Aer Lingus from Lanzarote. Do you know what? We're not bloody hearing the ATC because we plugged out. I have to cop on that there now. In the panic of the HDMI not working. I plugged out the cable for the ATC, so you should be able to hear it now. Let me know if it's loud or too low. I have it in my ears. I have a Bluetooth coming from the scanner, the headphones. Oh, is that too high or too low?
Ryanair 79 Sierra Bravo, 60 degrees, 1 2 knots, 2
Left steer to left, Ryanair 79 Sierra Bravo.
Shamrock 7 up, sorry, 2 1 bye-bye. Ryan 1 in, Shamrock 7 over, Charlie, bye-bye. Shark 5 Yankee Papa Tower, approach number 2 within 260 degrees, 13 knots, 161. Shark 5 Yankee Papa.
much. Okay, 5 more tanks.
On and Alpha 9 normal. Shimmer 5 Yankee Papa, 70 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land 28 left, Shimmer 5. Brenner 79 Sierra Bravo, runway 14 left, flight flight. 1 to 1 by Hanel 792 mobile.
Sunwing, yeah. I see Ado said there. Coming at 15:48 on the clock.
Airspeed 344 tower, to approach it with 2
Why is that ATC now doing that? Just take fits every now and again. You know what happened over at the pillars, I have a mag mount I can put up on the car. It improves the signal. From Nantes. We'll be here soon. 320 Neo. Fly me hand up. I doubt you're hearing one plane, are you? Can't hear a bloody thing.
Sierra 5 right Sierra. Sierra 5 right Sierra, Shamrock 5 Yankee Papa.
Like that a bit. But
Airspeed 344, wind is 27 degrees 14 knots, 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
I'm working the headphone or the sunglasses on. I have headphones. So I took the headphones off. I can actually hear the planes. On a rush. How are things? Another ATR. I know. I said to myself, geez, there's no plane sound here, but I had the headphones on me. No way that sign is in front of you, or is after your writing. Whatever the hell it was going on, anyways. Wondering.
Take 05 and right here, frequency 44. Ground 121.8, Sweden 344.
Oh, nice one, Rash. What time are you due to land at?
Lufthansa 980, tower, good afternoon. Wind is 280 degrees, 17 knots, we're going 28 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 980, clear to land, runway 28.
I wonder if they're inside or outside. Or there might be somebody coming out with it. There are all people still there. There might be people coming out of the 330 heading out. Lufthansa 321-100, this is the 31-year-old airplane.
That's okay, no problem.
We're the right joke now. Platform on it. That'll be the right
Wind
thing
check,
for
60 degrees, 12 knots, 0.
That'll be the right thing for streaming. So 321 from, you can see, Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 980, continue right on the ERS, contact 1 left. flight. Bye-bye. Right on Sierra and ground 11 Lufthansa 980. Bye-bye. Ryanair 1139, wind 27 degrees, 13 knots, roughly 20, runway 28 left, clear land 5 left, Ryanair 5836, Tower Canal, approach number 270 degrees, 12 knots, roughly 20.
Right, so Rash Retro due in at 18:55. Oh, I'm going well, I should be here. I'm going to try and get the Emirates 350. I think it's due on time. Or but it's not late anyways. So we have a Ryanair from Stansted up next. So the Emirates is over Turkey there. So it's due in at 1940. We're 3 hours away. Oh man. Holes. So Ryanair from Stansted. So 800 series, 17 years old. Battery notification.
05 right Sierra. 05 right Sierra, Ryanair 1139. Ryanair 5, 3 wind 7
Excuse me for a second, I just have to charge the battery. Charge my streaming device.
121A, thanks, Ryanair 1139.
Again, anyone new watching, if they could give the stream a thumbs up, it'd be great. Really helps throw it out to YouTube. Well, 96 likes to try and get to definitely over 100 anyways. So Ryanair from Milan next. It's Milan Bergamo, was it? The BGY.
Sierra back 18128, and add 5832 with help.
IKEA delivery. That's great. Just gone over the 100 legs, 103 legs there. I'll push on for 200. Well, we'll get greedy. We go 150. Thanks everyone for subscribing. Can't show up the chat on the screen like the other day, just using a different setup. Right, okay, well, that's not good. Second again. Seems to happen at the one time. Batteries and wires and everything. So a bit of a gap then to the next one. ATR is just turn on final. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have about 5 in quick succession after each other there shortly. And we know that one coming in from the UK. What do we have? Nothing interesting out and about, nothing coming in really. All have gone out. So we have a Qatar ahead of the Emirates. Etihad, an hour and 40 away. SAS with Finnair, 221. That's different from Ryanair Air Lingus. Really. Swiss over the south of England. Usual ATRs and all that kind of stuff. Oh, now here we go. There's something good to see now. A CityJet, a CRJ 900. Good to see CityJet back in Dublin. To take off later. Didn't line up. So we have Aer Lingus on the way out to Burgas, how do you say it? I call it Mr. Burgess.
left on
I'm going. Nothing coming in and you missed the one that does come in. Four.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, contact ground, 1.85.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, ground.
No, the quitting here in Ireland, they bought a heap of, they bought a lot of them Siku, what do you call it? What do you call it? Sukhoi, is it? Them jets, the Russian jets, but, and then the, right, I'm going to have to do something here. I'm in a bit of trouble. Obviously my streaming device is using more power than I'm reducing. So it's going to run out of battery before. What do we do here now? So they do mainly, they do a lot of SES flights. Oh jeez, I'm gonna bother now. This could be a short stream. We'll try this cable, might do something first. I know it's bad for it, but we're going to give it a bit of a boost. I have the frame rate pumped up and it's using more power than my battery packs are producing. Yeah, so Andy, to do a lot of CityJet with the CRJs, or not SES. And Sheila Lennon, welcome along, how are you? Hopefully you're still with me because I'm just messing about here.
Outside right, yeah, not too next kilo. Over there. City here. Okay, now it's on. 2703.5 knots. Make 28 left. There's the map. Good to that, good. When I buy I have to next kilo.
Lufthansa City from Munich.
Tower clock, you approach number 2, wind is 2703.1 knots, 20, continue.
320 Neo. This is Lufthansa, November 25. You were saying, your daughter was going down the country, was down to Wexford or that. How did she get on? Kansas City should be arriving here soon. Right, so. And Jackie, welcome along. Oh yeah, Dan, you were in Wexford. Sorry, you were packing the car the last day I was on. Oh, nice one. On a J1.
Brian, 6 Mike Kilo, wind speed 7.4 knots, 0 to 8 left. Clear to the land, Brian, 28 left, Brenner, 6 Mike Kilo. City air, 118, video 16 from you, right?
I was actually just watching something there online, but is it use it? Or use it organised J1, I think, or is there a company that organises accommodation and all that? One guy there, his friends wouldn't go with him, so he went off on his own. And he says the best thing he ever done was head off to America on his own. So I'm right in saying Connecticut is in between kind of New York and Boston, that kind of area. Ryanair from Firo. I think I've seen Levi there. Hello.
Left for the land, 716 Tango.
Scanners and uses now. That was Ryanair from Firo. We have an Aer Lingus from Heathrow coming up next. Alright, so you're in the middle. I just, from being in New York and coming in on the plane, and we're coming in on a nice clear day. And you just see all the coastline there, looks beautiful down that neck of the woods. And then down along Long Island looks nice as well. So I think that's from Heathrow, should be up next. as I'm sure most people know, Ado or for Peace Aviation is on at 8 a.m. in the morning. And imagine you're going to try the pillars, Ado, are you? Across the road.
Five right here, Shaman 16 Tango. 3rd land, Shaman 545.
They're definitely there. I suppose it all depends on if you want to try parking on the up by the cones. So maybe they're all pushed back in there, but them two, I think Paul is saying them two are all right. There's definitely one behind each other there, isn't there? Erling is from Nice up next. 320. DEL. 21 years old. I just know what's coming in. Is he just kind of, how would you say, a cove, is it? Or like you see all the boats in and out between all the harbours and out towards the sea. It looks cool. From 20,000 feet it does anyway, so maybe down on ground level could be a different story.
Right here, 128, 545. Bye bye.
So Gavin, you were saying we have an American divert, have we? Just about to take off the filter. Oh, I see it here now. From Rome to Philadelphia. 783. He's well gone out, wasn't he? He was. Yeah. For 5 hours. He was well out, wasn't he, over the Atlantic? He was. I would think in a case like that, the likes of Madrid or, I don't know, Azores, or I wonder why they're come to Dublin. Maybe it's something to do with they can fit them on the if the pilots are out of hours, they might fit them on some of the outbound US flights. Okay, yeah, Len has it as well. Thank you. And Anne has it too. Thanks all. No service is out yet anyway, is it there? Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought there was blue lights there. So maybe it's a medical. Right, so have we anything coming in? No. taking off over here somewhere.
That's it. So the next time, somewhere.
Right. Pretty starving this way. Fun day. Welcome along. Again, anyone new watching the stream, we give it a quick thumbs up. We are at 131. Just getting a quick bite. That's in there, rallying pocket. Where is we? Oh, our star bar. Where are you going to? No one at the other end of the pillars. Anyways, what can you do? I was afraid that I would be moved, as I said before. Nothing taken off actually, nothing taken off and nothing landing. We have Rainer on the approach from Bristol, Rainer from Prague, ATR from Bristol, and ATR from Glasgow. And I say we'll have our divert after the second ATR then. I don't know why the ATC does that, because the guys here beside me had a scanner going and it was clear as day. Maybe it's just my stuff that streaming and stuff is interfering. Seven-year-old 787-9 is the divert. it seems it's New York based. We're going to Philadelphia now. We came in from New York.
Okay, to take care. 085 Sierra and take it to the 121, that's place. 121, sorry, Alright, shade Whiskey Papa, wind 28 15 knots, only 28 left, there's land.
Yes, to land, I went to the left, right, and 3 Whiskey Papa.
Activity off land, 05 or later.
Okay, we got right, 3 Whiskey Papa.
That was Rainer from Bristol. I doubt it'd be the emergency would be.
Chester 83 to the tower, good afternoon. Continue the approach, runway 28 left, here number 2 with the 2803
I doubt it would be a heavy landing because he's well gone into his flight. He's 5 hours into his flight. This is Rainer from Prague.
Fire right on Sierra, contact 121 is right, Whiskey Papa.
Chapstone 83 Zulu, wind 2803 14 knots, from 8 left to land. Left to land, okay, now, not mine. Chapter 8 Tanner Whiskey, Tower, good afternoon. Continue the approach, runway 28 left. To number 2, behind your company, wind is 2803 14 knots. Continue.
Clifford Dalton. Plane is over Bray at the minute. So we'll have, I'm coming over to IRC by now, is he? Yeah. So we have two ATRs coming in, and then 2 ATRs, then we have what I say. Yeah. So this doesn't seem to be any emergency vehicles out, but like that to come at the last second. Don't see any Erlingas there. Oh, there we go. So RTR about to touch down. The next ATR is from Newcastle. And then we have the divert behind us.
American 719. We're 7 out for Brandon 719, target 2 close, runway 38 left, 2 wind is 280 degrees, 13 knots. Your first.
So we're just gone over the 150 likes. We'll push on for 200. This ATR from Newcastle.
Contact ground 121 decimal 8 there. 4 American 719 260 left clear to land, American 719.
So American divert is up next. Yeah, Pro Football answered there, it landed at 1548. Here we go. After runway 28 upward inspection, out before the gate at the end, and next traffic is 2 minutes, 10 seconds out.
Target day Ryanair 781 Charlie, city established by TFS.
American 781 Charlie, take and the approach runway 28 left, wind is 260 degrees, 11 knots, and runway inspection in progress.
Continue approach on its Ryanair 781 Charlie.
Alright, 719, clearance 06. American 719, Sierra and contact on 131, that's the service which I've been like. I want to display with it now that on Sierra and someone different right here. Rescue 13 is located going 28 on 22. Good, hold a good of all the roadways. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. 1781 Charlie, 272,
Just answer your Ryanair 781 Charlie, man.
I think the air traffic controller called the Ryanair an American 781 Charlie. So that's why she said it's Ryanair. The Turkish pushing back. Ryanair from Malaga.
On 120 May. Very much Ryanair 781 Charlie. Transfer, that's your 1795.
Yeah, down and good and safe. Five hours to Dublin, huh? I'd say would have been nearly halfway and having to come back to Dublin. So I'd imagine they're either going to get put onto some of the Aer Lingus flights or they're overnighting here in Dublin. I'd say them pilots are out of hours. Dave Flynn will come along. And Sean, I don't know. Don't know why it's a British. Definitely must be medical. So next up is Aer Lingus from Tenerife South. Behind us we have Ryanair from Newcastle. Good lineup of arrivals shortly. I'll find some kind of a solution for that in a second. The ATC not working right. So Ryanair from Newcastle is over, it's coming in over Portmarnock now. See we're clamping aerial to that tripod wanting for it. Sorry, Aer Lingus. Did I say Ryanair? Aer Lingus from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Oh no, there's one here. Aer Lingus from. I think I getting mixed up. That's the Ryanair from Newcastle. So men definitely can't multitask.
There are 4 available, disregard 05. There are 5, no problem. See you into them.
Nine-year-old 800 series. There's no reason for the divert.
Factory Yankees out the right turn on Sierra Compton.
Ado, so I only get to the chat now, yeah? Ado, or for Peace Aviation at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
5 kilo Mike Land.
We'll be streaming from the pillars across the way here. We'll check out his channel. And Frank's. Welcome along, and how are you?
Hello, run 3 to Charlie. Battery Lima Charlie, calculating the approach, number 2 left, number 2 with the 280 degrees, 14 knots. Tuning run 3 to Charlie.
Yeah, might catch you tomorrow, Ado. Very good. Frank's were unsure, I'd say it's medical, I'd say. But there was no services out to greet it. No, just Aer Lingus from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Branch Lima Charlie, UQ H1006, it's parcel. 106, the program line at Lima Charlie. Show 5 kilo Mike, 05 right turn on 0, data contact 121, that's no response. 05 round Sierra, when we hit 121 destination, 15 km.
And Joseph will come along.
Running 3D Charlie, 15 knots, running 28 left, middle land. 20 left, running 3D Charlie.
Next up is Rainier from Stansted. Let's try to get a bit closer. No jets to go on Sierra 4 today. I'm guaranteed if I was over at the pillars they'd all be going Sierra 4, or majority of them.
Charlie, right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121 destination, take care.
Nice bit of wind rising there.
Ground 118 on Charlie. Ahora la good stanno brava anche come stai? Ormai. Bravo, Merhaba, 7 minor knots, got 619er, runway 28 left, land. Runway 28 left, 3 land,
So there's Sun Express coming from Izmir. I feel rain on me, do we? Rain on me. So the Turkish is lining up across the way for departure. There's the Sun Express.
Number 2 with a 280, 16 knots. Right, Tower 52 Victor with you, 1900 feet, Stellar 5 to Victor, good day. Zoning, not about 2,000 feet on, unit 1006 hectopascals, report approaching Pigeon House shipping. We'll call approaching Pigeon House shipping 1006 Green Hand, Stellar 5 to Victor. Stellar 5 to Victor, and just confirm not above 2,000. Not above 2,000 feet, 1,900 feet on this 100. Confirm, thanks. Stellar 5 to Victor, and one last thing. Are you familiar with Palmerston roundabout? That your clearance limit on this frequency. Roger, Palmerston. 5 to Victor, no need to report Pigeon House shipping report when you have Palmerston roundabout in sight. We'll report Palmerston in sight, down point. Express 7 Bravo Yankee, right turn on Sierra, contact on 121, display blue. Right on Sierra, contact ground 121. Fever 84 Whiskey, wind 2803, 17 knots, runway 28 left, dead land. That's it, that's 284.
Right, so I have from the ATC USB board in next. I actually ended up clamping I clamped the aerial to the tripod. Helped with the interference. Paul Galvin. I'll look here now myself for a second. Is the Qatar ahead of the Emirates, or if that's the case, in around 7:30. Yeah, Qatar is just ahead of the
Good evening, Swiss 404, ILS 28 left.
Emirates.
404
So
Tower,
around
continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 27 13 knots. Wait, 28 left,
now.
number 2, Swiss 404.
So the Qatar is given to land at 10 to 8. So here's the pressure is.
Speedbird 84 Whiskey, vacate 05, right turn on Sierra. Vacated, contact London 121, display from. Vacate to the right, and once vacated, 1218, Speedbird 84 Whiskey, goodbye. Clear. Swiss 404, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, and the now gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Swiss 404.
Tower, good day, Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima 7 miles to the left.
Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima Tower, you can continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Shamrock 4 Whiskey.
Stellar 5-2 Victoria visual with Palmerston roundabout.
Hey, firm, sir. We're just outside of the power Palmerston in sight.
Roger, that is your clearance limit on this frequency, Stellar 5 Victor. For further contact, Western Tower on 122, that's the move forward, take care.
122 for flank jam, Stellar 5 Victor.
404, vacate Sierra 5, that's next right Sierra 5 with a right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra Swiss 404.
Shema 4 Whiskey Lima, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, little land, time to vacate Sierra 5 or later.
There's a land to it left, vacate Sierra 5 or later, Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima.
Swiss 404, contact Rondon 121 decimal 8, see you later.
121 decimal 8, see you later, Swiss 404.
Hello, Tower, in Yankee Charlie at 8 miles.
Yankee Charlie Mike, continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, in Yankee Charlie.
Right, I'll have to sort that out. Right, more issues. More issues and issues. Sorry, now we're in this.
Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, contact Rondon 121 decimal 8 knots.
Sierra 5, right to Sierra, on Shamrock 4.
Been there, not Yankee Charlie, 715, straight left, little land.
Thanks for that, Farmer. I should be back, are you? So get Darling this. The tail end of it. Hello, hello, hello. All back.
Good afternoon, 10 Mark 5.
Approach on the straight side, number 2 with a 260 degrees, 14 knots.
Can you see the left, 10 Mark 5?
Thanks, Titan Clock, for the subscribe. So that little receiver for the microphone. How was this? Receiver for the microphone was died. So just plugged in a charger. Thanks again, Farmer, for that. So we're finishing off from Helsinki. 321 200 series. This one is 8 years old. This is one of the last.
Right to Sierra 118. Bye bye here. Nothing chance. 75 Lima, wind 7 11 knots, on straight left, land west 605. And to that Shamrock Arena.
So Aer Lingus from Montpellier next. Is that ATC 9?
7169 authority. Approach number 2 left, number 2 with the 280 degrees 12 knots.
So 320, 20 years old, DER.
Navigate 05 right turn on Sierra, data contact London 121 away from. Therefore, Sierra Shamrock 500, Longboat, look.
So it's landing around 10 to 8.
Shamrock 1,
Correct that.
nothing straight left, land 605. Straight land, 28 left, Shamrock 1, Alright, take the back, Kilo authority, you approach number 28 left, you're number 2, when there's 2 70 degrees, 10 knots. You approach 28 left, right here, take the back, Kilo.
So Aer Lingus up next from London Heathrow. A320neo. It's 4 years old. Fred, is it the ATC or the general sound you're saying? And Kieran Bailey, why come along? Long time no see.
Right Sierra, ground 118 wrong, 3 Kilo with 260 degrees, 10 knots, on 3 left, we'll land. Clear to land 28 left, right now, 3 Kilo.
Mihas, why come along? That Mihas. 7183. So next up we have a Ryanair from Brussels. 737 Max. December 19. bit out now, so we'll leave it for a second.
Number 2, wind at 260 degrees, 12 knots. Let's continue.
Thanks, Fred. Kind words. This is the Ryanair from Brussels.
Right, shoot, come back to you, look, Sierra 5 right there now. Sierra, Sierra 5, Sierra 1, 2, 1 decimal 8, Ryanair 3, come back to you, Ryanair 9, 0, go, 0, 2, 7, 1, 3 knots, coming to the left, to the left. Good, speed back, take your Ryanair 9, 0, go.
So Ryanair from Poznan next, an 800 series, April 2018, just gone 8 years old. Sorry, no. It was a bit of a bang, wasn't it? I thought I had replay done. No, I don't. I thought I had the replay set to 40 seconds, but no, I didn't. And we have Ryanair coming in from Luxembourg next. Louis van Schlift.
Hello, Express 183, we're
Clip on that thing again. And Jose, welcome along. Ryanair from Luxembourg. Well, you've heard it before, probably the regulars, but sister used to live in Luxembourg for 22 years. I've been there lots of times, but of course when she was there, it was never a direct flight. There was a flight, but you'd have to go through Manchester. Well, you'd stay on the plane in Manchester with Luxair, and the Embraer 135s and 145s. So anytime you wanted to go to her on the cheap, you'd have to fly to Charleroi or Frankfurt Hahn. And then of course she moved home, and there's Ryanair and Luxair are flying direct now. So. Wings over Dublin. Adrian was watching it land there, and he said it gone over to the maintenance side. So it could be in for maintenance, I'm not sure. So it could be staying for a while. Not sure. Lufthansa and a Lufthansa. So Iberia from Madrid.
Right turn contact on 121 there. Channel 5 on the outside, indicate 05 or later when the 270 is reached, I don't know,
The link is from Marseille. Phoebes, hello. How are things? Thanks everyone for subscribing. Just showing up a few there. You can see Rapture. I said the chat doesn't, the stream elements doesn't show everyone who subscribed. It's just some people can have to set the private that you can't. Oh, it won't show up. What's going on here? Where are you? That's American. Right, so a bit of medical. Ryanair from Manchester up next, 787-800, 9-year-old, operated by Air Malta, or Malta Air. And the picture to have on flight radar for it is from Lanzarote. I was trying to rub it in that I didn't go this year. My TikToks are full of Lanzarote stuff. Everything is showing Lanzarote.
Back, 13 knots on the 28 left.
Ryanair from Rhodes, 737 MAX 8-8 or MAX 8-200. There was Air France pushing back there as well, was it? In the background. Samuel, I'd say you're on the wrong stream if you're looking for a B2 here in Dublin. Again, anyone use the stream, watch it, if you give it a quick thumbs up, it'd be great.
Economic 280 going on. Approach number 6 to the left.
So we've just gone to 200 likes. 250. Ryanair from Nice up next. There's the Lufthansa we seen taxiing a few seconds ago. Somebody practicing their Irish.
Dublin Tower, very good evening, Scandinavian 8. Avian 8505.
Sorry. So, Aer Lingus from Santiago Compostela. Up in northern Spain. Cargo heading out. So SES up next from Copenhagen, Embraer 195 LR.
right 7 on Sierra, make confirm 1182. Right, 11 this side, right.
So that's Scandinavian from Copenhagen. Next up we have an ATR coming in from Birmingham. Plus.
Right there, Graham 118, down.
Still a bit of action over there. Rosita, hello and welcome. Anything against you does it. Right, so so we have Etihad. France isn't too far behind that. Second out. France going November 2. Excuse me. I just hit that. It's nothing. It's just kind of. I think it's like TikTok. You buy. As I say, you buy a heap of coins, or I know on TikTok you can buy like roses, and you buy maybe 20 roses for €1 or something like that, and you can gift them in a stream them, and the person gets whatever, a couple of cent for them. The streamer gets a couple of cent. Actually, just after Coppin, you can actually see November 2 from here. Or is he on the runway? Look at that. He's just lining up there now. On the runway. Didn't realise you could see it from here. Oh. Kit Kat. Etihad on the way. Francis.
Contact Dublin 120755. 120 showing cross country. Scan David 60 Hotel, descend flight of 130.
Oh, holy Jesus. Huh? This is the second Etihad, huh? My God. And thanks, Anne, for that. And they always say, you wonder what people do be asked, don't you? Huh? Oh, Jesus. Raging that now. Because there was a bit of a gap, I said I put on the ATC just for all the channels. But I should learn from earlier on to leave it on the tower. At least you know when he's coming in. Fuck it anyways, huh? I suppose I got the Air France going out though, I suppose. Apologies to everyone who's waiting for the Etihad to come in. It's car under it. Oh, what's that? Might need to pillar over there. Nice view over there. 1, 2, 3. Snuck in it right. And I think at the ATR coming from the Isle of Man. So then we have a gap after the ATR. We'll get the CityJet anyways, coming from Stockholm. So we have Air Malta from La Rochelle. Ryanair from Kerry. Jesus Christ. Why is it gone again? So, Air Malta Air coming in from La Rochelle, 5 years old. So this came in from the Dublin from Mallorca. Took off from Dublin this morning. Went to Mallorca. So I took off at 6 this morning. Went to Mallorca. Back here, back to La Rochelle at 10:23. Back here again. Because La Rochelle is only a small little hop, isn't it? Flight time 1 hour and 19 minutes and 2 to go, so just an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, and my God. Yeah, and that's the diverted American. And Nash, the OG, how are things? I noticed that before, and with medical, the ambulance seemed to stay a long time around the airplane for some reason. So they mustn't be too serious if they're staying that long. You just wouldn't know what's going on, would you? The catering trucks were there. Air Malta. Thanks for the subscribe, Mr. Strawberry. Again, anyone new to the stream, if you give it a thumbs up, I really appreciate it. We're at 228 of what I can see anyways. We'll try and get to 250. Up Ryanair from Kerry, Farn 4. Hello, Eduardo, all the way from New Jersey. Welcome along. So next up is Aer Lingus from Amsterdam. Munster spotter, welcome back. And I see you're hard at work again. So ATR from Exeter.
Contact ground 125. Stop here on direct. Can I just check for you now? 110, maximum warning. Standby 27. Stand 28 left and
Aoife Fanning, how are things? Yeah, Munster spotter was just at the last second, wasn't it? So we have SAS, CityJet. It's an SAS, but it's a CityJet is a company that owns the plane. It's not wrote anywhere, is it? I don't think. No. So Aoife, you're on shorts, very good. That's cool. So Aer Lingus from Leon. A320. This one is 18 years old. Next up. Is ATR from Brest in France. I'd love to go to Brest sometime. Nice area of France. Oh, nice and Aoife. I wish I did. We're an hour and a half away from the airport. Again, anyone new, just in case you haven't, if you can hit the like button, be great. Thank you. So ATR from Brest.
Ground 1-1 destination Storm. Ground.
The ambulances are gone. So Aer Lingus from Firo. A320, 15 years old. Yeah, there was a Ryanair flight from La Rochelle and it's further away, and it was only an hour and 20. Goes to show you how slower the ATRs are. We're all in bed, Aoife. Usually morning.
Climb to it left, sure, clear Romeo. That's 160 at the road tower, 15 approach, 260 at 11, that's 260.
Oh, right. This one is from Geneva. A man from Geneva. I wasn't really watching the IFA, but I can see Annie today. That's the bird's eyes. See in here, Finnair pushing back. Finnair pushing. I wonder if the American going to go. Is there still ground services at it? The gate is still attached. Finnair pushing back. Next up is Rainer from Gatwick. Should be arriving around the corner anytime soon. 737-800. A Malta aircraft. So the Emirates is over Amsterdam at the minute. A little bit bouncy. I wasn't really watching the flight radar. Bit of a wheelie. There's lots of construction around. What's going on there? I don't know if that's the start of the underpass. We're doing fairly bad on 75. It can happen sometimes like that when you look at that time and I say, well, not doing great here, but like that you refresh it and it comes good then. Do we have anything coming in, do we? Ryanair from Sadar. Ryanair from Crackage, is it? I'm going to say that's Liverpool flight, 24 minutes. ATR from Manchester, Ryanair from Birmingham. Oh yeah, that's coming in from the south, so we do have British Airways, 319 from Heathrow. We have Ryanair from Stansted, Ryanair from Paris Beauvais, Ryanair from Alicante, ATR from Southampton, Aer Lingus from Heathrow. SES coming up in the north from Oslo. See that far cargo, it's gone north there. It's definitely empty. It has 40,000 feet. Right, so Qatar and Emirates took different routes over Germany. So the Emirates is passing over Schiphol, and the Qatar turn left and is over southern Yemen, southern Holland, southern Netherlands, North Belgium. So I'm going to make Emirates my last flight, 350. I still have an hour and 7 to go. From Sadar. So next up, Ryanair. From coming in from a place I'm not going to say. Katowice, is it? No? I'm guessing it's in Poland. Katowice. Katowice. Apparently how you Google says it. So British Airways and Iberia heading out.
118,
So it's Gustin 22. That's the Liverpool flight. So this is the retro coming. I forget his name now, but he was on in the chat earlier on, coming from Bilbao. The retro. Sorry about that. Playing on E. Caroline Wing, yeah. The Australian Air Force. So there's a guy in the chat earlier on, he's coming in this plane. You can see anything on the action. Negative. No. Can't beat a bit of retro. So next up, British Airways 319 from Heathrow. bump there, isn't there? Sun Express pushing back. The American, any sign of movement? No. British Airways out.
Right on Sierra and taxi on the ground, 12182 control.
Is he flying this evening, Aoife? And thanks for the subscribe as well.
Just around the way to win, that's right, they're doing it for me.
So next up we're Ryanair from Alicante. It's a bit out yet. It's a Max, 2 years old, it'll be 3 in November. One up here. Bloody peak cap on me. Lower me handle. Just
Vale, vale. Yeah, 5 right, 120 right. Come on.
I know multitasking here. So this one is from Manchester. Landing on 28 left. And hello Jim in Manchester.
Sierra 4 red again on Sierra and contact ground on 121.8, jumping on 19 Mike Sierra. Thanks. Good evening.
Rainer from Paris. Seven 800.
after climb the second mouse and on the control number. Can I hold you on November Delta, Sierra 1218, line 40 November Delta Boeing. And at 3765, runway 48 left, is flat. Southwest 1 at 240 at 1 knots, that's 50 knots. Clear that to that's under 3765.
Hello again, Paul. And Jim, I've been here since 3 o'clock. Coming here from Birmingham. And hello to Diane in Chicago. I'll come along. And I said it before and I'll say it again. Anyone that used to stream it to give it a thumbs up would be excellent. We're at 283. I think we have to get to 300.
3765, contact us south, 11 Good evening.
American's still there.
Sherlock 173, South 173, tower, good evening, something approach. 250 at 10 knots, that's 620. Sherlock 173.
I wonder will the metro even go ahead? I don't know. It'll be a good few years before the metro is up and running. Should have been done 20 years ago. ATO from Southampton. Yeah, I'd say now, Jim, it's big loss to the airport. Still have lots of airlines there that'll. Aer Lingus from Heathrow.
November 840 Charlie Delta, contact Western Towers, 122, that's more 4. Good evening. 224 for November 173, good evening. Roger, here, and you guys look for the Sharrock 103, bye.
Scandinavia next. If you can actually go down to the original airport. Well, the last time I was in the airport, you can go down there. There was check-in areas there for overflow when it's busy. When you go down to after all the shops, and I'll tell you now in a second. So Jim was in a ATR coming in from Brest in France there earlier on, and it would be, I think it was an hour and 40-minute flight. So you're Ryanair from Amsterdam next. So I was saying to Aoife, if you know the airport, if you know the airport, when you get down to after all the shops and you go left, if you go left for these gates, or right for all the walkway around, where is it? So when you go, more or less you're going straight on, and when you go in through that kind of archway, you'll see steps down to your right, and the old terminal is down there. You can go down there. So if you could imagine it's there, so there that 200 gates, is it? And these are 400, is it, or I forget now. These are, can't even see. But Liberty, it's in there anyways. After all the shops and restaurants, you can go in there. So Ryanair from Berlin, from Paris to London. How's it going? Oh, hey, go on. Oh, look, great stuff. See you later. So, Ryanair from Zakynthos. Is up next. 737 MAX. The LED lights now, just weather usually happens in the morning, but the grey backdrop is not helping now. Excellent, gone over the 300 barrier. Thanks very much everyone for hitting the like button. I doubt we'll get there's Qatar. Qatar is 33 minutes away and Emirates is 34 minutes away. I doubt I'll make. I doubt we'll get up to 400 in 34 minutes. So it's getting very windy here. I could be asking a lot, wouldn't I? Or maybe we'll try for Try for 350. So everyone coming home from their holidays. So ATR from Rennes, another long flight. One hour 39 so far. That's the longest ATR flight, I'd say. Between Rennes and Brest, it'll be the longest. There's one. Oh, there's Tours. So there's an ATR coming from Tours in France, which is going to be an hour and 54 by the looks of it. That's the longest one. Everyone must be going camping, these campsites. See what temperature. Oh no. You know, I say about the west of France is can be kind of can be chancy with the weather. I see Brest is 19, Rennes is 24, Nantes is 28 degrees. Tours is 29 degrees. So it's 29 degrees over there at 8:30 in the evening. Just actually go down to so the northern France is actually warmer than southern France. And the other big places, Bordeaux is 23 degrees. The northwest of France seems warm. It's up to Dublin. Ryanair coming in from Nottingham, East Midlands. Tornado, back to Rockland. Camera building, I'm guessing you're talking about this thing. That's the walkway out to I was going to say the Ryanair gates. You walk all out along that. I think. Or is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Or it's just the building where you walk behind that. Yeah, you missed the retro. There was a guy, remember Edo, there was a guy from Bilbao in the chat earlier on, so we got it landing. Logan is at the start of the stream, or was it 48 or 58 they doing on the timer and the clock on the bottom of the screen. 15:58. No. Oh, what's that colour? Been that for like that for a while. Or as I remember anyways, from being in there. Or from when I was down at the mound. And Jacob. Logan, if you go back to the start of the stream and look at the clock at the bottom and the air nav ticker, just before 4 o'clock it landed. Yeah, it was either now 58 or 48, 15:48. This ATR coming in from Birmingham now. We'll get a bit closer. Lots of Ryanairs on the move this evening. Unfortunately, I'm not on one. Love to be, but anyways, what can you do? Oh, what's that? Cabelco. ATR from Birmingham. Big shower of rain coming too by the looks of it. Thought I could feel a bit of rain. And so it's in Emirates, is 26 minutes away. I think the Qatar got the quicker route. They were nose to tail nearly the whole way up as far as Germany. And then the split. I think the Qatar won the race. So I think we have a KLM E175 from Amsterdam. Going out there with Rash, yeah, that was you. Hope you had a good flight. We got you landing. Ah.
departure, set up for Jake.
Yeah, that came out the last time I was here. Just kind of people were saying making it viable to try and resell it, I'd say. I think it's making a profit, but I have a feeling that IAG want to get rid of it. IAG want to get rid of it for some reason. And good evening, Phil C 231 and Dennis. So we're getting into the last few minutes of the stream. So the Emirates A350 that's over the IRC is going to be my last plane. So I know just the wind is pushing me about here. So what do we have here? A bit of a gap now. We have Ryanair from Gatwick, Ryanair from Malaga, carried up to Qatar, and we'll have a gap, and we'll have the Emirates. It's American gone, is it? Or is it over here? Oh, there it is. And there, I'll leave it there for Edo. So 4 more planes and I'm out of here. And anyone new to the stream, give the stream a quick thumbs up. Jim, no go around today. It's straightforward enough. There was kind of a more or less a headwind, a good headwind for them, so they were rash. I am the south side of the south runway, if you know what I mean. I'm at the blue car park entrance. So when you were sitting on the plane landing, I would have been to the left side. So Edo says making 11% profit, but IAG wanted to be making 15. Huh? No, Jim, we're not lucky as Manchester now. We don't get any 380s. The biggest is the Emirates 777-300. That's the biggest now. Oh, where is Sheila? Oh, my feet. I'd love to be having my car in there. Have a sneak up. Someone's gone in beside the retro. Oh, jeez, Kevin. Time for bed for you. We'll see you the next time.
196 Golf Golf, LS still left. LS 6 Golf Golf, Charlie, leading number 2, continue approach, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, minus. Steady.
What do we have now coming in? Right, so first one at Ryanair from Gatwick. Second up was Ryanair from Malaga. Qatar, Emirates. First time seen the Emirates 350. Time to get up into 8 then, starting. Charge the car and charge myself. Anyone watching, if want some more action from Dublin Airport, Adrian or for PC Aviation is here in the morning, 8 AM from across the other side of the runway. Just on the replay.
First unit on the tier 4. Your first tier at F4. F4 back here, bye-bye.
And of course, first
Right at 96 Golf Golf, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, line 26 from 28 left, clear left. Dead left, right on 96 Golf Golf. Right at 1
first year 4 of the day for a jet.
Alright, good. Keep go. Establish that is straight left. Sorry, 7 Golf, leaving number 2, continue approach, wind 260 degrees, 14 knots.
I'll say now we do all right on a Sunday morning. Will this rain stay off? Field drops falling.
They're 5 minutes, yeah, right, 96 Golf Golf.
Emirates is now 5 minutes out, Sean.
Sorry, 70 Golf, 260 degrees, 14 knots, line 26 from 28 left. Right at 96 Golf Golf, 118 Golf Golf, thank you.
So next up we have Qatar. fairly cold here. Where is the east there? Right, so we get ready from. Usually when they pass over the M1 there, they start showing around the trees there. I suppose a bit of a delay for ye, so it doesn't match what I'm seeing, what you're seeing, time-wise. Very good. Emirates on final. So again, thanks to everyone for watching. Thanks to the mods for helping out, especially Anne Sullivan, and for getting rid of a few troublesome feckers, and Paul Usher as well. If you can, give the stream a quick like before the Emirates comes in, and I think I will be just in time to cover up a few things before the rain comes. I'll probably have to scooter in the rain. I want to get the camera and stuff put away, don't mind. And again, anyone watching, Ado will be over here, all for Peace Aviation in the morning, all going well. 8 a.m. Subscribe to the channel. A Finnair 330 over the far side is after coming out of the maintenance hangar, whatever is going on there. Right, so yep, oh, here's the rain coming. Not a holy tar, what do they say? Just couldn't be 5 minutes more. Come on, Emirates. If you had come in the same way as the Qatar, I would have got you. The way the rain brings the freshness in the air, or the change of smell of the air changes when the rain comes after a dry spell. Right, so the minute this goes, I'm going to finish up because the rain is coming. So thanks again, everyone, for watching, liking, subscribing, the whole shebang. I'll see you tomorrow on Ado stream. I won't be long, Ado, because the young lad has a match in the morning. He has to be at the pitch at 9 o'clock in the morning. Match is at 10. He has to be there for 9. Ridiculous. But anyways, here we go.
We'll take care of 6.
guys, that's me done. As I said before, thanks again for watching, liking, subscribing, and we'll chat to you briefly in the morning on the ADO stream.